What is happening, you beautiful people? Flamingo Raider here, back again with part 2 of Flamingo's wild adventure in Borderlands. Hopefully we get some more stuff done this time. Last time it was pretty successful, but I feel like I need to pick up the pace a little bit. But with that being said, we are picking right up immediately from where we last left off, on the same save screen. So, let's crack on, shall we? Actually, I'll just make sure I can see the chat. Pull that up. Perfect. There we go. Alright, what was... It was shock crystals is what we needed. God, I love the hemo grenades, they rule! Bruiser. Long run these at him. I don't have any fire. I need fire damage. This is not good. That guy is a wing wing. Explosive mode. It's not very good. Plus my backpack is full.
Oh my god, I'm
Not
leaking.
good either.
I think I'm leaking. I'm leaking. There's oil everywhere.
And what I really need to do is there a wrong button? Flamingo, let's pull it up, the mapulator. It's a bit of a hike back, but it would be worth it to sell any crap that I don't need. Alright. Let's try this. Oh, wait, no, hang on, wait. Yes. I think that's the way it calculates. So this is worse. I think... Rate of fire is not terrible. Shotgun's nice. How do I see... Am I like missing something? Where does it show that I have that equipped? Is it just because... not use this item? Why in the hell not? That's just straight up whack. Alright, fingers crossed that this doesn't respawn all the enemies, but you never know. That's always like the way this is gonna go. Plus, I think I missed crystals on my way anyway, so it's worth sort of backtracking, going that alternate path.
Remember, you can always count on Marcos for the best guns around.
Sell junk. Yes. Alright, that's freed up a lot of space. Sweet! Fence. Sold 50 guns to a shop. Son of a beach! Why didn't say ah? I'm out of ammo for this as well, no! Dying. I gotta buy some ammo, something chronic.
All the latest and greatest in high-powered weaponry and gear sold right here for your convenience.
Alright. Wait, no, hang on.
If you want to get to the
Everything looks good, okay, sick. It is all good. It's all very well. Alright, in the mouth. Wait, scream? You joking me right now? What is this? Ah, no! That one, but I'll take it. Oh, you can make them fight each other? That's... why didn't I do that? Alright. God, they can Umberman Dan! After having a good bit of meal, I feel a lot better. Solid food in my guts, bit of water. I'm feeling good. Excited to keep going. Love this gun so much. Oh, God damn it! I knew these pricks would respawn.
I'm really good at this.
Follow the crits. They're coming thick and fast. How's your day going though? What's the good word? Speak to me. Now I will accept your quest, little friend. Okay. What's that worth? 500 bucks, not worth much at all. Good guns? No. No. That was kind of useless, but still ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, did I shoot his arm off? Pretty good, man. Just setting up another work day. Got lots of concepts coming up. Hell, that's whack! I suppose, like, he started a little bit later than normal, right? If I can hit these shots, I'll be happy. How am I a better shot with the revolver than I am with the sniper? Makes no sense.
I got one of it.
I didn't want that, whatever that was. Drop that. I gotta remember to hold down the X button when I like see ammo. That way it just picks all the like relevant ammo up. Phase walk. Sick. Wait, I have a shotgun. Let's try that instead. Perfect, that gets it all in one go. Elden Ring invasions. Sugar dates and pistachios. How you doing, man? Elden Ring Invasion for wacky and wild content in the fabulous world of Elden Ring. Plus, this man knows his way around some PvP if I ever seen it. If you must, my good man. I'm going to say no, that's for sure. You're most welcome, my man. Yeah, I kind of had a bit of a rough start this morning, but I'm not sick, which is nice. My Flamingo had another bout of diarrhea and vomiting after yesterday's stream. It was pretty rough. But I'm pulling myself together to aggressively stream. I don't know if it was like something's been going on with my stomach, or like if I may have had a bit of food poisoning, but good God, it was bad.
We got ourselves a hero here. Keep shooting.
How's things on your side of the screen? Sure, actually sick. It doesn't want to smash. Pretty good. Smash days. It's always when I have it. There we go. Crits. I mean, when you look at that thing's face and you get a crit shot, do you think it's because they should have called it like? I know it would have been a little bit too obvious, but it's so funny they didn't go with Critterus.
Really good at this.
A couple of these. How many of these mother lickers are there? Oh my God, no! God, jumped into that one. Yeah, forgot to pull out. I need to reload. Damn it! Area glitched or something. Why do they keep respawning? thing.
Mine, and mine.
That's worth some money. We'll take that.
You found an explosive weapon. Shots fired from these weapons have a chance of exploding on impact for massive damage.
There's a little bit of backtracking, but that's okay. I wonder what the upgrade mod he's gonna give me is. That was built. That was really built. Off with his head. That's not worth anything. Storage deck upgrade. Hell yes. Quickly slap that on. Mine gate key. I don't want to do that. We want to do. Oh, that's done. Hell yeah! All right, sick. I'm just getting out of here. This is a hellhole. I think we may hit up the final round of the arena, and then we'll move on to the actual main story stuff. But as for me, I'd like to be in an octopus's garden in the shade. Oh, that's good. Good. Alright.
This one cars live. Get you one. Let's get you rolling.
Let's get out of here.
Shock harvest. Where do I turn this in? Over here. Very good. Very good. Little overkill, but never hurts to hurt. The enemies, that is, not yourself. Every time I think they're going to get out on the left-hand side, it's always the right hand.
Don't forget to check out Marcus's store.
Alright, is that all my quests in Firestone completed? No, the circle. The final round. Fight. where was this? It was like here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, that's a big boy. Oh, that wet squelch is so funny. Have that ready, so queued up. I should have bought grenades, damn it! They don't throw as many of the tag. You're joking me right now. Second win, let's go. Alright, that's all we need. Son of a bee drill! Come on! You're a badass! What do we got? Yes! Come on. Where did he go? No. Bugger it all. Ah, you missed me dying in the arena. I went in half cocked, I forgot to stock up on ammo.
Hey lads, I need best armed mercs out there. You'll need something better.
I hate it that it's in increments of 3, but I can only have 5. Why wouldn't they like give you the upgrade of like 6? That's just stink. Right, let's make sure all my guns are reloaded for when I inevitably have to pull them out. The hell is that? Come on! Let's just smack this dude on the butt. Why did I scope? This is a shotgun. on, come on, come on, fight for your life. Get your head out of the way! Oh no, I'm gonna scuff this again. Okay, let's go. Get out of this. Right in the clitoris. This alpha tag really put a number on me. Alright. Wait, why did it give me the badass one that last round? What was the... That's really inconsistent. Although I am liking this shotgun. Yeah, let's speak to this guy. Optional mission. TMPG Gold Tournament. Doesn't look very good, but it's worth quite a bit. Alright, that's sick. We got all the missions completed for what I have available to me. Main story time. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I know how to drive. I've done this before.
Everything you've faced up until now has been simple. You're about to face a real challenge in Sledge. Do not underestimate him.
No end to my power.
Alright, the first main big boss, I think. It's gonna be sick.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at the Firestone Bounty Board.
Of course there is.
You know, Shep Sanders in the Arid Badlands has another job for you.
Just quickly interact with that, make sure. Good.
Comms can improve accuracy, regenerate ammo, or even heal you. Get yours right here.
More of this, and more of this. Can I get any better upgrades for that? No, Garbo. Alright. Well, keep it rolling. Actually, I can upgrade. You deal shock damage while near enemies while phase walking. Damage based on your skill levels. Yeah, let's go for that. That sounds sick. Hiya! Is it this game or which one is the one where you get the midge moms? Ah, what the? Oh no, I'm stuck on things. This is going horrific.
Somebody cover me! Come meet your maker.
Stop that, you.
I got something for you.
Whatever you got, I don't want it.
For you.
Good lord, I am only just high enough level for this. And even then I'm getting my ass handed to me. Okay, that like electrical damage is pretty sick. That rules. That may come in handy for the boss fight, I think.
Now you're gonna pay.
Off with his head.
Garbanzo beans!
It sounds like a skit, like Garbanzo sounds like the name of like some character. You know how there was like that skit in like Fallout, I think it's Fallout 3, and it was like,
And his manservant, Argyle!
just like imagine.
And his manservant, Garbanzo!
Give me now. Me now. Give me now. Nice guns. Nice guns? Not very nice guns. I'll take that for the elemental damage, that's for sure. That may come in handy. Just thought of that really stupid joke. I only know masturbation jokes because they always come in hand.
I'm really good at this.
Come on, big boy.
Aw, did that hurt?
Was there any significance to going down this way?
Yes, feel it.
The mutant midgets. What makes them so mutant? Is it just because they got like the big torso? Actually, that's something I don't think you see very much of in like the follow-up games. Is these enemies? Or at least I don't remember seeing a lot of them.
I'm really good at this.
I feel like I must go back this way to check if there was anything in particular, seeing as I cleared out all the enemies and then didn't even check. Parkour! Yeah, I wonder if there's like a secret like way to get up. Secrets? No, no secrets, okay. There's an invisible wall. Nothing. Damn it. I'm hurting for like a decent gun other than this pistol. Like the shotgun's good, but it could be better.
Let's see what we've got.
Hang on, let's whip out the shotty. See how it stacks up. Not terrific. Is it worth something? It's worth at least a decent amount of money. That's okay. All right. And we're all stocked back up on grenades. Hey, what? Hey!
Aw, did that hurt?
egghead. Oh, I'm sitting right in the middle of it. Hang on. No, no. Get up to this. God, fuck. God damn it. My health is full. My health is full. Perfect. How did I miss this? So, for when I get to the pre-sequel, I think I'm gonna probably let, or I don't know, I'll let everyone, the audience, decide which character I pick. Just to see what happens. Or I'll make, like, I'll put up a post, see what everyone chooses. Hopefully I don't get Claptrap, although it would be really funny if I just played as Claptrap. Alright. Alright. This guy is like real turd. Can't seem to pick him off. Jesus! He can literally get you from every direction. That's a well-placed turret. Usually they're not very well placed in video games. Fucking why did I do that? Over, come on. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. I think I got to do this. Yo, I keep forgetting that, like, it makes me fully invisible. Can I use this? You friggin' bet you're a sweet ass I can. Midgie man. I love it when they just like. Oh. I shouldn't revel so much in the gore. Arrow pointing this way into the cave. What is the map saying I should do? Alright, well. Go round and up and in. Or no. Which... Did Bandit Thug ever do to me? Well, you'll see. He did that. This is the Borderlands. You shoot first and ask questions later. I really want there to be like a little shortcut I could open, but it doesn't seem that way. Well, there is treasure. I love treasure. I don't think he did. I said this is the Borderlands. But sure, it could be if you wanted it to. It's set on Pandora. Oh yes! Red chests are always got good loot.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
And it's a mother-licking rocket launcher. Let's go. And I'm all full on grenades too. This is turning out to be quite a nice little venture going this way. Hang on, is this a control panel? No. Sledge killed an Iridian artifact. How's the arcade coming along? It's doing alright. Arcade Paradise is a bit slow.
All right, boys, take 'em out.
But it's like still a good game.
Stop
I'm gonna have to do a lot of like
shooting,
off sort of stream grinding if I'm gonna like make it somewhat entertaining for the next time I end up streaming it. I mean, yeah, if you like the gameplay like loop, it's pretty fun. I would suggest it. Like if you're into like those retro style games and like I don't know, it's kind of almost like a resource management simulator style thing as well. Like, got to keep on top of doing the washing and stuff. Make sure the arcade is clean. So is the thing. I actually just got up to. I bought the radio ad, so I am making way more money, which gives me more time to do other things, like play the actual arcade games.
I'm really good at this. Aw,
But I believe I am like one or two of the arcade cabinets short of like the new upgrade, the new thing, sort of progressing the story, and I've sort of held off on that so I can save up a lot of money to buy the next lot when that comes through, so I can see more of like what happens during the story. Because I heard it takes like a bit of a wild twist sort of midway through the game, and I was like, oh, well, that'd be sick to see.
Come meet your maker.
Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, I gotta go out and around. This map is sort of confusing. I don't. Nah, it doesn't become that, but it's like you kind of get it spoiled if you went and looked, like if you look at all the achievements like I do. Because I was like, wait a minute, this can happen if you do this, and then it turns out like it's actually story related. I was like, I may have to make like a new save file to do this, but yeah, no. A lot of the achievements are pretty like unmissable.
yes, feel it.
know they actually did make a John Wick game, but it's like of all the things they turned it into, it's like a tactics style game. So it's not even like a proper like shooter. I was like so disappointed. I was like, wait, what? You get the John Wick IP and you don't make a shooter with it? You're gonna die, mother licker! I'm as big as your ass! I jump on your head and suck your head like a chuppa. Yo, we actually made it up here. Is there any goodies though? Peace. Goodies. No goodies. There's never any goodies.
You looking to get shot? Gun him down!
Hopefully they give me a crap load of ammo before this boss fight, or I'm gonna be a bit screwed. Or a shortcut, even, just so I can get back to the vending machines.
You never should have come here, now you're gonna pay!
Okay, that was pretty scary. That rules.
We got ourselves a hero! Take him out!
He's so overkill right now. Can I press the button? Okay, 6. So wait a minute. This is the walkway to the boss fight. Okay.
Look at all this stuff.
AR worth 900. That's worth 1,000. That's quite nice. Very nice. Some would even claim it's quite handsome to have that kind of reward. Quick inventory check before the boss fight. I think I will. No, I won't keep that. Let's gob. 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 We don't want the sniper rifle. Garbage. I may keep this. That was pretty garbage. Garbo. Gob that up.
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you.
Stop jump. Can I not? Did I not buy rockets? There we go. Alright, sick. Sick! Let us go, we are going to fight bosses! Or boss, really.
This one is a brute, and he has a powerful shield you will need to whittle down
Either
before
or.
you can hurt him.
Let's go
Don't
either.
let him touch you.
No! Die, bounty hunter!
That's sick. Just rode him out with electricity. electricity. There we go. Yes, beautiful.
There's too many.
Throw down that. Emo grenade. Rocket launch, where's that? Oh, this is bad. No, where's the man? I need a man to kill. Man? Man, where's the man? Man! Yes, baby! Second wind! Alright. Get some health back. Frick, yes! Oh my god. Whee! Better than my shotgun? It is! I like it. That's actually sick.
I bet you would like to know what that is. The vault is real. What you are holding is the key that opens it.
Just the
One
key.
part of it, anyway.
Well, that's sick, and we got a sick shotgun.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation, Crimson Lance D Company, 3rd Starborn Brigade. I have just been informed that you have arrived on Pandora in search of the vault, and within minutes have started killing the locals and causing a disturbance. This planet is under the authority of the Atlas Corporation, and any Iridian artifacts found here are Atlas property.
Wait, so
Possession of
if
such
Commandant
property is
Steele is a siren, what's her siren
I
powers?
invite you to turn yourself
And
in
who gets
once
them at
to
the end of
nearest
the
Lance outpost
game,
and
when she
surrender
dies?
any information or artifacts in your possession. Consider this your one and only warning.
Hey, first time chatter in the chat, Forbidden Goose. That's a great name.
This the place to catch a ride. Look at you here, all kinds of pretty colors to boot.
Enough walking.
Wait, I wrong buttons. Hang on a sec. Wait, where does it want me to go? Oh, back to Firestone. Okay. Let's not go that way. We'll swing past and see what this dude wants, and then
Greetings, traveler.
Then we'll move on
Missions
from
are
there.
available at the Firestone Bounty Board. Did you know Shep Sanders in the Arid Badlands has another job for you?
doing some research on that. Thanks, because I'd really like to know. That's curious, like that it doesn't really come up. I know that like certain people get certain things. Because what is it? There can only be, what is it, 7 at a single time in the universe? What hit the fan? Shoot the rack droppings off the wind turbine in the hell. Where? shoot some shit. Both metaphorically and literally. Get a little blood on the tires. Kill 25 enemies by ramming them with any vehicle. That's sick. Can I back it up and then get a shot with this? Or is that too far? Dang it, Bobby, I'm trying to shoot that shit. I guess I'm gonna have to get out and just use the rocket launcher, maybe. Well, all in a day's work, really. I thought I was gonna get like swarmed, but isn't there's like a secret boss if you do like a bunch of quests in this area. There's like a giant rack monster. Six at a time, okay. I suppose all are accounted for at this current time. Someone has an article here saying she would have been 7, but saying the twins in Borderlands 3 count as 1. Okay. I suppose because yeah, they both share the siphon ability. That's why he's got the mad mechanical arm. The parasite. You honestly feel like it, because dummies like me wouldn't have even noticed. I only just realized now, I haven't played this game in like 10 years, but it's just, yeah, something I noticed when she pops up to talk to you. It's like, wait, she's got the siren tattoos.
Thanks to you, no more bandits.
Where is this at? Easy, alright, let's go. That dude, that was so much overkill. Actually, I'm curious, like, what time is it for you folks? Is it like late or? Sunday, 8:30. Man, what time is it? It's like 10 o'clock on a Monday morning here.
None of this work.
Yes. I should have used my future knowledge to actually know what happens to the commandant, but alas.
I got what I've been saving for you.
There's one last item around here. I love it that they just give you an AoE and they don't actually show you. And my dumbass has probably ran past it. Wait, you can go up here. Yes, here we go. Alright, sick. Dunzo. Ladies and gentlemen, we're Dunzo. Oh my god, I can't wait for like it to be summer again. It's so freaking cold right now. On the bright side though, my heater finally started working, but I have the feeling like in the next month, over the next month, the weather is going to warm back up again. The tail end of summer, huh? Although our summer is kind of annoying because it's the transitional period between winter where it just like rains a shitload. So even though it's warm, it's like just humid. Then it sort of slowly dries out and then it becomes like really nice weather. Either way, I'm looking forward to just being able to go back to the beach again. It's too cold.
I just keep getting better.
Defender class mod. Sick! Team shield capacity and resilience skill 1. Okay.
Greetings, traveler!
You received a class mod. Class mods specific positively affect a wide variety of your character statistics.
New missions are available.
I like it! Although, I should really max this out to get more bang for my buck on that perk. What, did I just eat it? Like, where does it go? Like, what is that?
You've discovered a class modification unit. Class mods, as you humans call them, can be equipped to modify your skills and proficiencies.
Super rainy. It's funny, I used to live near this place, and it was cool, like, it's like up on the sort of like the hinterlands, and it was called Mulaney, but everyone used to call it Moraine because didn't matter what like time of the year it was like
You're going
always
down.
raining up there. Beautiful and green, but always raining. It's where they have a lot of the dairies and stuff. It's really cool. Ah! But look where I'm going. The key thing is to look where you're going when you're driving.
So, you think the vault is real, eh?
I forgot Marcus even had a last name.
Everyone is
Marcus
talking about
Kinsid.
it. This is the biggest
Kincaid.
thing that's happened here in a long time. Think of the visitors we will have. Listen, if you find it, what's inside could be worth a fortune. But only if you get the right partner to help you sell it. So, partners?
Downloading and analyzing your DNA record.
Sure, we can be
Confirmed.
partners.
Access to the doll headland is granted. Please stand by while I activate the gate for you.
I wonder, because is that the last quest for this area?
You are now free to enter the doll headland. Please enjoy your relaxing stay. Interesting fact, based on your current stress patterns, I calculate a 94.3% chance that you will encounter an unfortunate death experience.
What is this? Man, I did that playthrough. 2.5 was a third reset of the mission? What? So you only did story missions in playthrough 2? Really? You don't have the story quest to point at each quest zone. Okay. Whack. I feel like wait, there was no more like, hang on, let's check the map. The Mapulus. Okay, there is a new quest. I want to get the achievement for like at least completing all the quests. Why not? I know people who are watching are probably sick of seeing the, what is it, the ancient ruins, but if this is the last quest, I'd love to just get it done. Ah. What's now I'm level 20? It should be a piece of piss, right? Who have I got to speak to? Is it you or? Find Bruce McLean. Oh, I get it. I haven't heard. Bruce McLean lives in the shack thing. I get the funny feeling that's a Die Hard reference. Bruce Willis and his character's name is John McClane. Firestone Bounty Board. Remove the human skull from the top of the Titan's End. Infiltrate the headstone mine. I know there's an achievement for finding a headstone mine, so we'll take all of these. skull thingamajig. Catch a ride. Man, I wish there was fast travel in this. Like even like the fast travel in 2 is like so limited. I think 3 is where it really picks up with like fast travel ability. It will be you unlock it later though, which is odd. Oh, I see. So it's like but you can just quit and reload to move back to places faster. Okay. So it's like a Dark Souls 3. It's like not Dark Souls 3. It's like a Dark Souls 1 where you've got to like beat almost half of the game or like 3/4 of the game before you can actually fast travel. Damn it. God, the first time heading into Anor Londo was so freaking epic though. I wish I had streamed that. That would have been really sick.
Come meet your maker.
What the hell was I aiming at? Oh, sneaky. Mr. McLean, are you alive? No, he's not!
Yes, feel it.
Curious, does this have any unique guns in it?
You don't need to be a better shot.
Static
You just need
Viper.
to shoot more bullets.
Not particularly. Wait, upgrades. Does it have any upgrades? No.
Cool enough for you? Get a Maliwan and light some people on fire.
Get the molly one and light some people on fire. That's worth dick all. Bruce's journal. Find Bruce McLean. Product recall. Bruce's boxes of cigars near Titan's End. Okay. We gotta head there anyway to shoot some skulls off of things. Where did I park my car? You'd think I'd know where I parked my car. It's bright pink. Panic beep. What? How does one get up? How does one get up? That's what I'm guessing.
Look at all this stuff.
mean, it's a reasonable one. Because I think they do add one in like 2 and 3, don't they? Oh goodness! I think the bike is probably my favorite vehicle in 3, but what's your favorite vehicles? Also, the thing that looked like the Warthog in 2 was pretty sick. I'm disappointed that the hoverboat thingy in the DLC for 2 doesn't make its way into like any of the the main campaign maps. Surprise you did! Oh, Flamingo, you are just... No, that's a little overkill. Or just... Oh, pick it up, okay. Why did I think you had to shoot it off? Don't really... Right. Yeah, I guess. It has its, like, it's very janky. I think it just feels like it's shoehorned in just because of how big the maps are. Like, they were like, somebody probably went, like, late in development, they went, man, do we really have to run around? It takes forever. Oh my god, that's a big boy! What was that? I just picked up like a little trophy.
Come on, little one. Time to die.
Let's see what we've got.
Any better than... No, but it's worth a decent amount.
You never should have come here. Now
Wheels.
you're gonna pay. I got something for you.
Which one was that? Hang on. I just got to reread that comment. Do you mind, sir? I'm trying to read something. Honestly, I was never a fan of driving. I think one of the one wheel deals was cool. Use the light blade instead of the fire. Yeah, that was really sick. I liked that.
Come out, wherever you are.
And then you'd also put that extra where you could do like the quick dash. You could go so freaking fast in that thing. Who'd you main in 3?
What are you? Scared or something? Ow! You scared? You should be.
Rose franchise, dumped a ton of hours into it, but I never maxed. when I played Oddie. I know the first time I played this, way back like 10 years ago, or Mordecai, yeah, so yeah, I played, my original main for this game was Mordecai, and then in 2 I was Zero, and I also had a build for Maya. And I also loved the, like, 2 had so many great characters. Like, the Necromancer had an insane build for if you could get your hands on a infinity pistol. I was Athena in the pre-sequel, and then for 3 I was Zane, because I love that man. Where the hell are these spikes I'm supposed to get? Oh, like the skulls, sorry. I'm blind?
Hey, let's get you rolling, man.
This game is giving me the runaround. You only put 2 hours into pre-sequel, so yeah, it's like, it wasn't the best. I hated when you got screwed over by the loot explosion, like friggin' beating a boss, and then like they would loot explode, and it would, because of the low gravity, it would all just go sailing through the air, and like this happened to me so many times. I got so angry. All the good loot would just go sailing over the edge of a cliff or something where I couldn't get it, and then it would just all be gone. So I never got any decent loot from like a boss or something. Or if I did, I had to make, like, I had to work really hard to sort of keep it inside the map or like the arena. Well, whenever I get around to, so, because I'm going to be playing all of these games in order. So, when I get around to that, you know what, and you have this on Xbox or whatever, I'll be down to do it, yeah. Hit me up. I think it would be much more fun to do like the pre-sequel with people. It probably will be in horrendous lag fest, but actually that'll be mainly for driving.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
That's worth a lot of money, I'll take that. And that. True, like that, or I just don't drive any vehicles. To be fair, what are they called in that? I fucking hate the name. It's like, it's the dumbest thing. It's like, oh, and I'll try and do it in her voice. The Moon Zoomies! I fucking hate that character. Janie Springs. This is the most Australian name I've ever heard. You can totally tell that that game was made in Australia. Bugger it, I don't know where I put my car. Hold on a second here. Perhaps secrets up here? Man, imagine if this was like a secret. Also, I'm just realizing this now. I don't know how much I was paying attention during the last stream, but for some reason I feel like the day and night cycle was a bit off its kilter. Just for the fact that this is like the first sort of time I'm sort of noticing that it's like going through a night cycle. Why don't you sit down? Right, this fool's getting degloved. Well, I'm on my way, 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 I'm on my way. I can't believe how well that kind of lined up with the hand movement of the guns.
Get out of here.
Actually, I wonder. I mean, this probably isn't like very helpful, but I'm curious. If you leave your car at one location and then run to a catch a ride, can you just spawn to your car again? This is not what I wanted. Sick. That may be good. Product recall. Insult to injury. Scheming that sabotage. Detonator. I get sick. Where?
I don't wanna burn!
I thought I was gonna punch him, not stab him. Boy, you little turd, that's my car! Ah! Quest I just finished. I have all of the story quest done. Okay. So you would have been extremely overpowered for this. Wait a minute. This is not the quest I want. I want the thing. This one. Ah. Well, I reckon we're gonna shoot up some men. Want to see how viable he is late game? 59. That's flavorsome. Just a random Dr. Z thing. Good old Dr. Z. I'm so excited to do the zombie DLC. I have very fond memories of playing through that. Like, I could start it right now, but I'd probably like get my ass handed to me. The zombie island of Dr. Ned. In no relations to somewhat other doctor. And yeah.
Keep shooting! Alright, boys, take 'em out! Stop shooting! I surrender!
I like it that they it looks like the Crimson Lance invaded camp, but then you like in the zombie campaign, it's all like overrun with the zombies. That was actually like a cool touch. I'm guessing that there's like a switch for this game, because like this is silly.
There's no escaping, Merc!
Yeah, there is. I'm a fool. Surprise you did.
Kill 'em all!
I swear to God, if this mother liquor is back here on this flaming turret. Oh, I know what this is for.
There's no escaping, Merc!
This is what I was peeking at the before the boss fight. Oh, I'm looking at it.
Take 'em out! Kill 'em all!
Ah. Rotten little gibber! Shooting at me. What?
Come on, little one! Time to die!
No, 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 no! Alright, that didn't work.
Oh, I'm done!
The crit to the head. Critical stab. I really hope there was Halloween fans that would put spooky DLC in each, but DLC 1 was too goofy. I don't even remember what the Halloween was, the Borderlands 3. I know I got the spooky mask for Zane, but cool. Does that change the boss arena now? Like, is he I'm curious. Should I make a lap around and see if the boss arena now is like on fire? On the inside? too late. I'm already doing it.
Get those some bitches.
Plus, I want to see if I can, like, how easy it is to farm this guy.
Strip the fat off the wound.
What are you playing at?
It's time for my pound of flesh.
On 3. On 3 I'm playing TBH, and me and my friend, we're going through and like just playing our favorite bosses, trying to beat them on like Mayhem 11. Oh, see how I like, because I had to blow up the pipe station in this area, and it set the boss arena.
Time for my pound.
Now that the boss arena would be on fire, like inside. I'm curious. Plus, I want to see if we can get the final shot of this dude. I want to see if I can kill this man with his own shotgun now. He's not here? Do they not respawn in this game? Weird. That's curious. I thought it was like the other games where you can just like go back and farm them, but guess not. I don't know. Maybe it's because you can like fight them again in the whoops, the arena. But again, that's randomized, so like I don't really know.
Let's get you rolling. Are you about ready to get rolling?
Enough walking.
I remember when I first played this, I tried my hardest to see if you could flip this thing upside down. Like that. So there was not much need to reset/farm bosses. Yeah, well, I'm curious because like the one thing I've noticed is killing the bosses has, like, for me at least, every time has dropped their boss weapon. So I don't really think
There are new bounties
it
available.
matters too much. Unless that's like a New Game Plus thing where you can farm them constantly. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Made in Firestone. Completed all the missions in the arid Badlands. I can finally move out of this area.
Shoot him!
Can go to finally see a new biome in this game, and it's only taken me what? The last stream was about nearly 6 hours, so this is now nearly 2 hours. So what, like 8 hours of gameplay to get out of this desert hole. And into another desert bowl. Typical. I thought this was the area where it was you find Tannis, but I guess not. Getting lucky. Rescue Lucky Zafford at Last Chance Watering Hole. That doesn't sound like it's gonna be very good. Get some bait, place it outside of the skag. Kill Skagzilla. Yeah, let's go. I like bosses. Alright, let's go. Then we're gonna do a jump. Celebrate. Come on, man. Yeah, baby! That rules.
Hey, you know, Luck is an old buddy of mine. And by old buddy, I mean asshole that ruined my mom's girl parts. Sounds like he's in trouble, so you go on ahead and try and keep him alive long enough so I can kill him at a later occasion.
Flipped him good. Nice. That's a handsome numpy. Maximum vehicular destruction. Surprise you, Dad.
Your dad beats! Come on, little one! Time!
Oh, he's level 21, are you joking me? Oh, I may need to get a new pistol soon.
What are you? Or something?
Your eyes are all bloodshot. You got pot, don't you? I'm confiscating this. these two. I'm gonna have to remember what this gun is called. What is this? Savage Masher. This thing freaking rips. Jesus, level 60 Skagzilla sucked. Not hard, but took like 5 minutes to kill. Sheesh. Goodies? Hemo grenades, but they're not better than, or is it transfusion? I keep saying hemo, as if it's a blood grenade. Yeah, Savage Mash, I can't believe this thing, it's just so freaking good. Oh, I just saw, also thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Oh god, no! Into the jump daisies! Ow, that was poorly timed. Just stand on it. Open wide and say, ah! Not like that though! Good lord, man! Is 211 plus times 7 damage, found it at level 40 and have not found better yet. I feel like that may be the issue with this gun. There we go. Incendiary revolver. It's not even worth much. Glorious, what is this? Glorious Massacre, huh? It's worth a lot. But to whom? BA static shotgun. I'll take it, yeah. I wish his body would like despawn or something so I can see what like all this loot is. Well, that was actually really sick. Sick boss fight. $37 times 7. Nowhere near as good, but like still compared to like these other guns and just the rate of fire is phenomenal. Got that complete. Let's do this, and then we can turn both of them in. Easy peasy living greasy. How do you get out over here? car, I'll spend these skill points. I'm not sure what to really, Aussie Reggie! How you doing, Chief? Also, money counter past 10 mil? What, does it just bug out or something? Let's put some points into some stuff. I really like how that has been working for me. What is this now? 7% of my health gets regenerated. That's just beautiful. It just stays at that 7 9s, huh? Never goes to 10. Does it, like, even though like you pick up more money, or does it just not let you pick up any more money? The curiosity in me is piqued. Weird. I thought it'd be like, yeah, like certain games where it just bugs out and goes past the end of the like the little bar that it's in usually. Oh, that's good driving, Flamingo. Oh, come on! Alright, that worked out in my favor. Panic beep. Panic crouch. I'm on fire, I'm on fire! That's how we do it. Luna! What is the good word? How's you guys' days been? Driving around in circles trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going. Pretty good so far, just chilling. Where is... hang on. Bad operator. Joking me right now. Oh, is this new shield? New shield? Not better capacity. Interesting.
Better run!
Whoa, what the?
All right, boy, take him out! You're going down!
I love when they melt. Master of Technology on Pandora? What was that achievement? Where's this dude who keeps claiming that he's gonna make me meet my maker? Oh, he's up top. Get down from there, you fool! Frick, shooting me in the back! Keep your ugly head out, there we go. And that's all she wrote. Heading to the Jimothy. Gym like gymnasium?
Mine, and mine.
What is this? Aid station skill. What is this? Tactician, soldier class. Well, we'll just take that and sell it. I like money. If there's two things I like. It's I like money, and I like more money. No, that's not true. I like big guns. Coffee? Let's not be silly here.
It's time for another pound of flesh!
I forgot about that when you electrocute them. That's the best. Their heads explode. Oh man, there's so many nice things in this game. Watching people's heads explode and melting. That's worth $3,000. Oh, I'm full! Let's have a quick look. Is there any just garbage or anything I can just throw away that's like not worth anything? That's, yeah, let's drop. No. I want to drop, please. Oh, it's locked? How dare he? That ain't worth jack shit. Hey, you! And the hitboxes for some enemies are a bit janky, but yo, that has some solid kickback on it. Alright, let's sell. Yeah, let's just sell it all. The coffee addiction. It is a hard one to shake. It's funny enough, like my dad reckons, like he stopped drinking and he reckons it's harder to give up drinking coffee than it is to like just give up drinking alcohol. He was saying like, I think it's also because like, again, you can have a cup of coffee any time of the day and it's always socially acceptable. You can have one at night, you can have one any time. So I think it's just the ease of being able to do it and it to be socially acceptable, whereas like alcohol, like it's kind of frowned upon when you have a beer at like 5 o'clock in the morning unless you're camping. You know what I mean? It makes sense.
Those guns absorb a lot of recoil, allowing you to stay accurate throughout the
They are indeed farmable. All right. Well, so what's the trick to it? I'm really curious, like, because that guy didn't respawn despite the fact that I left the area, and I had died in the meantime. You just got to exit and rejoin. Ah, okay. I see. Well, let's just sell all this junk. That's a handsome numby. I like big numbers. They make me happy. We're up all night to get lucky. Powering the fast travel network. There we go. This is what looks nice. Okay. Lucky Zafford through its brakes. Good. Yes.
Hey, thanks for keeping that dick bag alive long enough for me to pound on later. Much as it pains me to admit, Luckin knows the area better than anyone. Might want to use him while he's alive for me not having killed him at all.
How long did it take you to get the millionaire achievement? What is it, a millionaire or is it? It's something like crazy. Ah, I see. That's good to know. Load up on ammo.
you're gonna need to eliminate the competition.
What was my current objective? Because I want to head back. Big game hunter, and I'm guessing that once I turn this in, I'm gonna get more quests. No, that's not what I want. Catch a ride. Catch a ride. Shit, there's my car, I see it. Easy! Three concept designs. Get out. Fair enough, there you go. It puts him in like, what is it? Ultra instinct mode. He can just pump out those concept designs. It's like, you know how you like watch like Goku and Vegeta do like the scream to like power up? It's like Dan just has like a cup of coffee and it's like his power up. I didn't select the quest, I'm just driving around in circles. Here we go. This way. Caffeine, that really does it. Gee, Vegeta, I don't think you're powerful enough.
Shut up, Kakarot! It's because I haven't had my coffee yet!
Whitting's elephant gun? Why don't you go shoot yourself an elephant? That critical damage is quite nice. 200% crits. It's 200% critical. Alright, well let's get the fast travel network up and running then. Yeah! I love that this super complex like teleportation system is just like fixed by flicking a couple of like switches. Oh, these critters! I hate these things! Ah, I totally just erased these out of my memory. Now they're back. Get out from under my car, you turd. Ugh, Christ. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yeah. No. Yes. All right. Why did it not stick those last buttons? Super Saiyan 2, you reckon, hey? That's a wild statement if I ever heard it. I heard it. What the hell? Wait a minute, is this dickhead stuck? He is! That rules! It is good to be good. Just grenades. Man, I wish there was like some kind of perk you could like unlock. Maybe there is. I should have a look into this. I didn't really look too hard at like what skill classes I sort of spec'd into. Phase strike. Using melee attack while phase walking deals additional damage. I wish there was like a siphon, like where you punch somebody and like get a bit of health back. But we can't always have everything we want. Mother liquor, I've had it. These.
Come on, little one. Time to die.
I killed myself! Oh, that man's so lucky. A health leech on the melee. So it's like risk reward. You've got to get up close to use the melee, but then again, like, so you'll lose health trying to get up on the enemies, but you'll get health back if you get a successful kill. That would be really cool. Man, Gearbox should hit me up for like concept ideas. Or sacrifice shield to gap close to get health and then phase walk out to escape. I suppose. Whoa, cool! Pandora's fast travel is now online. This is blah blah. You can use this to get to the new use stations. Perfect. Whee! I forget there's full damage in this game. Oh, hello guys. Big guy! Yes! Okay. Alright. Vegemite. Let's see if this little sucker can go off-road. Road Warriors hot shots. Eliminate bandit runner patrols. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Excuse me one moment, folks. I just have to relieve myself at the bathroom.
At Lucky's bounty board.
No, what am I saying? That's not an Australian thing to say. I'm going to take a slash. Be back shortly. Okay. Oh, Forbidden Goose. You saying? I'm guessing that's a ciao for now. You stay safe. Love your work. Stay safe and always remember. Thank you for hanging out. Mad melt control. Let's get out of there. Where's this prick? Wait, what? Where? All the way from downtown! Oh, god damn it! And there's nothing I can do to help myself, maybe. Because he's run off like a big bitch. Like a big bitch. I'm starting to believe this may be easier with just this revolver, taking down these cars, than using actual cars. Where is he? There he is. Hang on. Or maybe not. I'm gonna dip over here and get a car. Frick. God damn. He's right up in my juice. What did I do? Did I get out of the car? What is this? Bricked up my car. Thanks. So hang on. I'll pause. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You stay safe. And remember,
Let's trick out your ride.
Enough walking.
I wonder if it's better to have the AR now that I think about it. Just to get those shots up a little quicker. This thing, it takes a while to cycle shots. I wonder what the delay is on that. I'll probably, if you want, if you guys want to play something later, just hit me up, okay?
get out of here.
Wait, no, I don't want the rocket. Let's try the machine gun.
Let's get some wheels.
Okay, MG was a good call.
Hey, is Lockie only sending you on missions that, like, destroy my stuff? Seriously, I think he's putting bad guys and runners just so you can get on to blowing them up.
Onion! See how this afternoon goes? Yeah, sounds good, man. Alright, hell yeah. I need to check the map just in case. There's no other quests available. Man, this is costing me a lot of money. Oh, it's 8 grand.
Are you about ready to get rolling?
Yeah, I still think this is gonna be
walking.
more. No, that's not what I wanted. Fool!
Sure got your ride.
Let's get out of here.
Let's back off just a touch. Get some shield back. What? That was just insta-death?
Let's get you rolling.
Unfriggin' believable.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, he had you
Asshole.
blow up some of my rides? Bandits or no? Those were some pristine tail-getting machines.
Love it. He's just chilling on the shitter. I forgot to make a comment about this earlier, but this is my kind of man.
Just keep getting better.
Kill Mad Mel, then talk to Claptrap to be allowed into New Haven. Story progress. Let's go. I love story progress. Of course they were fake. That is like one of my favorite lines out of that movie. Alec Baldwin. I've totally like that's so nuts. That's him. What is this? Killing enemies causes your shield to quickly regenerate for a few seconds. Okay, well, I think I'm going to spec back into this elemental class and then try and max that out. Let's see, so this is where incendiary level 1. Wait, what's this then? That's... And I like cannot use this item. Wait, you can upgrade that as well? Like, is that like a feasible thing to select? Incendiary or shock? Okay. Curious. I'm gonna have to like peek that next time I get like another skill point. Unless it's just you just get better, better stuff. That's turd. Oh, that is just straight up like it's so it's less of a it's a rifle. Okay. I might try that out. So compare. Better than that. Not better. Yeah, well, I keep using this revolver. I really like it, but I want to try something else for a little bit. Lock that so it doesn't get sold. That can get sold. Med kits. Need those. Okay, sick.
Want to shoot a lot of bullets really fast? Flandov has your needs
Didn't even
covered.
make any money back. It's insanely upsetting.
Okay, this bad Mel guy, I know him. He's the one that's been stealing all my runners and putting them in the hands of these jagoffs. Hey, you say hello from Scooter. And by that I mean you just go murder the crap out of him, alright?
Sure thing, Scooter. But I feel like what I need to do to get the best bang for my buck, I do feel like the MG is gonna be the key to winning here. Said it would be the key to winning! Perhaps I can't get a sick look at one like what they got. It's time to pound me some meat puppets!
for you.
Good lord, okay, no. Maybe this wasn't this Just hold still for a second. Thank you.
For another pound of flesh!
Bad guy, bad guy. And I like Chemo grenade! That's what I need to do! get that if I drive the vehicle. Don't run me over, you toad. I guess I was incorrect. MG was not the play. 7 grand! God damn it, Robin.
Look at you roll.
Let's get out of here.
I should change the color of this thing eventually. Like, I love pink because it's certainly a brand. Jeez, what the hell? What in the world? Oh, that was straight up dog dicky. I do wonder, can I actually just cheese this? If I never enter the arena. Kidding me, it actually, I probably can. Shotgun's not going to be much help, hang on. Let's quickly... we'll expend all the revolver ammo. Whittle it down. What the fuck are those doing? Ah, screw it. Right, let's just finish him off. There's no time to like just muck about.
Let's trick out your ride.
I think, is it this one? Has the like secret color
Enough walking.
paint job? No, it's not. One of them has like a secret paint job. Is it black? Is black the one?
Let's get out of here.
That kinda is the secret, but there's one that gives you like a face, like on a fighter pilot, like on a fighter jet. This one? No,
Hey, let's get you
didn't even spawn it.
Let's get some wheels.
Hey, trick out your ride now.
Let's get out of here.
Yellow flames! Okay, so what's the one that has the thingy?
Let's get some wheels.
Screw it, we'll just go back to pink. I'm sure that there was one color scheme that like gave you like,
Enough walking.
it would make those two into like the fighter jet things. So getting run over is actually just instant death? Am I getting shot through the ramp?
Hey, you about
What
ready
is
to get
this?
rolling?
Let's get out of here.
Get health back every time. That's not cool. He's only like 2 levels under me and I'm still getting absolutely railed. Like, I don't know what to do other than just to like maybe just charge in there like a lunatic. But again, he gets health back every time I die. If I can take out this last dude, that might be the key. Can I like just get him? Where's his last car? I just need to take him out. Frick. Okay. And I got run over again. Again, Dan, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate the swinging by and chilling out with us for a bit. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your day as well. Video. Might turn the brightness up just a smidge. Can I? How much? I'm gonna change it to like FOV. This feels a little bit better. Fuck you, Mad Mel. Prick. You cost me so much goddamn money. But also, love your work. Stay safe and always remember. And more, shooting each other.
Let's get some wheels.
As God intended, vehicular violence.
Well, who friggin' raw? Mad Mel is gone, bless his worthless piece of crap soul. You become quite the little go-getter out there. Drop by my shop when you get to New Haven. I'd quite like to meet you in person.
Somebody drop any like cool guns or no? That's not even worth anything. Oh well, I drove straight through him.
I've received proof of Mad Mel's demise. Claptraps everywhere will rejoice. Please wait while I enable access to New Haven. Yes.
And open. Hang on a second. Let's check the map. The maptical. The new use station, customize yourself. We don't really need that. Scavenge revolver. Yeah, let's see, because I am in love with my revolver. What's this? Oh, this is... I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. But I don't want to touch it. That seemed way sus that there's like a thing there and it looks like you can get into it. Oh, for Christ's sake, this is a lot of shit. Fuel food. Fuck, I can't speak. Fuel. Feud. Try saying that like 3 times really fast. Now that's incredulous. Unfrigging believable. So I think I may end up playing for another hour or so, and then I'll call it quits. Get the ball off and rolling on a big stream, and then I think I'll just do like bite-sized chunks in the meantime. Fuel feud. Let's collect all of these up. Lucky's bounty board. Destroy the bandit fuel tanks. Easy, let's go do that, because that's a piece of piss. Weasel ass motherfuckers. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ooh wee doggy. Wait, what? Oh, it's in the actual thingamajigger. God, I hate those creatures. Scythers. I really do not like those creatures. Parkour, baby!
If I'm lucky.
Caustic Sweeper. But what does it do in the way of like caustic damage? Only 1 time. It's not very good. Is it worth anything? It's worth 2 grand. That's 2 grand.
You found a corrosive weapon. Shots fired from these weapons have a chance of splattering acid on your target. The acid eats through armor and fleshing in no time at all, and can spread to other nearby enemies.
No. No for you, little friend. kill! What is this for? The Malabon class. Siren. Team cooldown reduction. Phoenix skill. Intuition skill. What am I currently rocking right now? It's the team shield capacity, resilience, skill +1. So what's the resilience? Resilience, okay. Increase your resistance to fire, shock, corrosive, and explosive damage. What are these ones? This is Phoenix skill and intuition. That's hot tamale, so what is the Phoenix? Killing an enemy causes you to deal fire damage to nearby enemies. It makes your shots not always cost ammo. Frickin' yeah! And that gives me 2 of those, and then what's the other one? Intuition. Killing an enemy increases your movement speed and the experience you and your team earn for a few seconds. God damn. I may end up just wearing this thing for the rest of the game. That's freaking filth. That is so good. I don't even know what to do with myself. So I may want to... For the most part, I think this is really nice. And it is better than the rocket launcher, so we'll rock that for a little bit. Because we rock and roll all day long, sweet Susie. No, get out. Get out. You rotten crab. Electrical. It is just so good.
More meat for me!
Emo grenade out! I keep saying the wrong thing. It's transfusion.
Get out of here!
Shot him right in his schluter. Shock contact grenade. What is this? Contacts make explode after touching any enemy. So it's like the fastball grenade from 2. I freaking love those style grenades. What is this? Corrosive contact. Ah, that's beautiful too. Deals corrosive damage. I feel like because of my shields and stuff, I think I can go without the transfusion grenades for a little while. Just a little while. Is this thing gonna blow up soon or what? quickly have to fix something. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. 2 red chests!
The loot be mine.
That's worth a lot of money. Let's take that. All these. It's the glorious machine gun. It's worth 2 grand. I'll take it.
Look at all this stuff.
Oh my good god. Hang on. Buys like double projectile? Yes. So what? That's like insane. That's not worth anything. That's worth dickle. Revolver ammo. I mean, sick. That's so freaking good. I was actually not even gonna do this mission. I was just gonna try and continue with story stuff, but this rules. Sorry about that, my phone was ringing. Alright. Vegemite. Indeed. Yes sir, indeedy. Yeah, you're alright, boy. Up and away! Oh, they won't let you, you can't like crash your car into it. It sucks. Man, a bandit that can take a dead ass shot from like a rocket launcher. Oh, he's built like a brick shit house, man. Just tear down all their shields.
Oh my god, someone help me! Oh my god, someone...
Mother lick. Okay, this gun is not good at range. This, on the other hand, fantabulous. Right, that's one Mishi down. Well, there's your problem right there. Close all the fuel valves around Lucky's last chance. Alright, let's go. There's your problem right there, sonny Jim Laddie boy. There ain't no fuel in it. I love it when Adam used to say that on Mythbusters. There's your problem. I think my car is a little scuffed. That's okay. Yeah, of course. I knew it. I knew it. what is that thing? He got like fire tail like he was doing firebending. Oh no, a shotgun is good. I really should scope in when it's red. God, the time between shots is a little left to be desired, but where did I atrociously park my car? Here, perfect. Nice. Now. Hey, these are the bandits I killed earlier and stole their sandwich. Or what is it? No, not their sandwich, their spit roast. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just here to take some cheese. Explosive Merv grenade. Merv grenades explode. Throwing several more grenades. 50. I feel like I should just pick it up so it's better. That way it's like the next one I find will be better again. It's a case of sometimes you need to have the best gear on to get better gear, which is kind of annoying. Sometimes I don't know exactly the specifics of this game, but I know in 3, which was the most recent one I did play, you would need to the total of the loot that you would get would depend on what how good the loot you had on you was. So if you put even though it was the best thing to do after you beat a boss, or there was a chest or a rewards for him, you would slap on, even though it wasn't good gear or something, you'd put on the most high tier of gear you could possibly do to increase your chances of just getting other gear that is better. I don't know if this, if they thought of that mechanic way back when this first came out, but it's I'm curious to know. So was I crouched that whole time? Man, remember when I had almost, what was it, 10, what is that? 10,000, and then I died 10 times in a row to that prick boss. I had money. I actually had money. Now I ain't got shit. so really want to get another one of those revolvers. And by those, I mean this one right here. I'm gonna have to remember what it's called. Like, I'm gonna take my phone. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. It's just too good. Hang on. That my camera. I could take a screenshot, but that would just annoy me because then I'd have to scroll through. Perfect. Scroll through a whole heap of like screenshots that I may have accidentally taken and who knows what. Just to find the photo that I really want when I can just have it as the most recent thing. Because I don't use my camera on my phone very often. Not anymore. I used to take a lot of photos when I was at work. Make sure products were installed, or sometimes the sunrise. Or just scenic locations. Alright, so what have I got left? The revolver barrel, so that's hidden around here somewhere. Perhaps over here! Here! Or perhaps not. It's gotta be within this vicinity. What's the name of that place in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? The vicinity of Trog. I'm gonna have to watch that movie again. That was really funny. Am I blind? Unless it's hidden over here with the junk. Junk pile, maybe? Yes, it is. Okay, sick. I was not blind. Actually, let's quickly... I'm gonna keep that... I really like that rocket launcher. That's always nice. It's garbage. 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 Gob. 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 Alright, looks good. I'm trying to get through the inventory management as fast as possible because it's kind of boring to watch. Next quest goes to the vault, and then we can do the death race. I'm excited for this one. If I remember this correctly, this is one of the cool, well, I wouldn't say cooler, but it's one of the coolest ones because you encounter something really sick. If this is the, Jesus Christ! This is one of the coolest missions that you can do in this game. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of.
Salt the weapon!
No, thank you! Off with his head! Surprise! You're dead! Here's a touching story. When for a time he died, not happily ever after.
I'm really good at this.
There we go. Where? Where? Who? Man!
Kill you!
I'm so excited. This is the mission. This is it. Also, have you ever noticed this is the craziest thing ever? That squeaky wheel sound is in literally every video game. Skyrim, like Borderlands 2, Dark Souls, it is just in every single game ever. I think it's even in Half-Life. It is just the most universally used, like, squeaky wheel noise. Boring fact, but fun. I hate that this is like not even a this is such like a pivotal point of the game where you get to see something unbelievably cool, and it's not a main mission. It is like truly baffling to me. Like, this is insane. Look at this. If you didn't do like any side quests, you just missed this like amazing like shit. Like, look. This is just a side quest. Oh, god damn it! I probably am not high enough on this thing, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Revolver, revolver! Stand still, please! On, yes, okay. This boy needs a new catalytic converter. No, why are they so fast? Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. That shield's far superior. How is this sniper rifle not better than this revolver? It just makes no sense. Goes to the vault. Optional. Explosive artifact! Adds explosive damage. Yeah, baby. Let's give that a crack for a little bit. That seems pretty funny. Just blow the shit out of him. Oh, it's explosive level 2. How does that work? Either way. Pandora Death Race. Kill the scythed crawlers on the racetrack. Okay. Well, let's get that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get that out of the way, and then should be right. Should be right is the key word here. Oh shit, I shouldn't do that so close to my car. Catalytic converter. And what not? Missed a turn. My sense of direction is not at its peak. Let's mince up some mother lickers. I hate these things. The passion. Why insta what vial? How many of these things do I have to kill? Oh, this sucks. I hate these creatures. Does it state that? Hang on. What is the exact wording of this? At the racetrack? Oh, I don't actually need to do this in the car. Well, piss it. If I don't need to drive the car, then I won't drive the car. Screw this. You rotten little wretches. Where are you? Hang on, just out of curiosity, can we deglove this thing? No. It was worth a shot. It was definitely worth a shot. My good friend Timothy knows what he's doing. Ain't that right, Timothy? Who? I was talking to you. I don't even know who you're talking about. My name is John. Skip the hop, the skip the bop. Yeah, I gotta put my finger back in. done so I can get all these done. Get into the new area for the next game. The next stream. Tomorrow. I'm running out of time and I want to get all these done. What? What? What was that? Hang on. Why did it highlight it like that? That's Gob. Gob. Oh man, I used to have a sniper that was caustic. And Jesus. That thing was ridiculous. Probably one of the best guns I had when I first played this game. Ah, they fly!
Getting stronger by the minute.
So I'm curious now. Cannot upgrade that, so I just need to use what, like relics or something, or how does that work? I'd love to max this tree out. I'm curious. At the new use station, can you like respec? Like in the old, like in the new games, sorry. I don't remember. Is this like Dark Souls where you just, the original Dark Souls where you can't respec? At least I didn't know how to. Shock contact, it's not even worth anything. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, sorry, my phone was going off its rocker. Need to fix that. Poison. Incredulous. All right, let's go this way and see if there's anything up here. What is this? This is the like the shortcut, isn't it? I don't remember what the thing is. Ow. Alright, what do we got? There's only a couple of these left. Nice. Actually, wait, there was a thing, is it faster me just doing this, or no? Let's try it out. Oh, come on! There we go, alright. So if I teleport to vehicle, hopefully it'll just put me in my car, wherever I park it. Spawn vehicle.
Let's get
Ah,
out.
I didn't. Idiot, wrong spawn. I'm curious, hang on, let's have a quick look in the options, game options. Vertical left, blah blah blah, horizontal. Okay, alright, weird. I was hoping that you could like adjust the texture stuff, so like increase or decrease the quality like on PC, but I guess seeing as this was like on a bunch of different consoles and they probably aren't up to par, they just decided to say, alright, everyone gets one set of settings. I'm also talking to the wrong man here. Did we get a new achievement? Holy! Well, first of all, let's quickly,
The answer as philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity equals I win.
equals I win! Caustic with a vitrolic floor. What's it's 3 times caustic damage, effective against armor, chance of road, high elemental damage chance. Let's give that a burl. It's 500, but it does fire and it's 4 times damage. It only has a 2-shot capacity though. I may save that. This sounds great though. The Angry Sweeper, is it better? Compare. Damn, the Angry Sweeper ain't got jack. Is real fast though. Sorry, you're junk. Sorry, sir, you're junk.
Really well. Power. And honestly, what else do you need?
Explosive longbow grenades teleport to their destination, then explode. It's a shame, because that actually would be cool if it was actually decent. Alright. Scour the map for any yellow marks. Wait, did I actually get the achievement for this? I'm gonna check. Master the technology of Pandora. What is that? What does that mean? So there's no new Chinese, is what you're trying to tell me. Unless this is like the final mission. Wrong one. And then it counts? To New Haven. Hooray! Another new biome. This one actually is varied and different, unlike the previous two.
I'm transmitting to inform you that I've made a decision I think you won't like.
Oh, Helena!
As administrator of New Haven, I am
forgot
responsible
about
for the
her.
well-being of its citizens. And in that capacity, I must keep the road to Sanctuary closed for now. Baron Flint's tribe and that infernal contraption of theirs are out on the Salt Flats, and I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them.
Oh, I totally forgot about that chick.
Listen to this, mud dwellers. Skipping all the details that would confuse the lot of you, I have concluded that the vault is more than likely genuine. In addition to that fact, which has probably burned a hole in your brain, the vault can only be opened once every 2 centuries, and that time is about to arrive.
Hello! There are new missions available.
Wait a minute, if that's true, every 2 centuries, that would mean that, what, she's like 12 years old in Borderlands 2. Well, how old? I don't know how old, like, Tiny Tina is, but that would make her like 30-something in the 3rd game, because it's every 20 years? What is this thing? I have 75 of them and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Get you one!
Road warrior, where's, okay.
Well, looks like
Oh,
you
she's
fit
still got
right
a
in.
robot arm. That's sick.
There are more important things to do here than chase after some fairy tale. The vault is not real.
That's what you'd like to think, my lady.
See you soon.
Power to the people. Scooters power, Westgate power. Tenement power. North rooftop power and North gate power. Okay. Well. Scooter, you crazy old crab. I'm confiscating this. Alright. Scoot's power's on. Aerial 360. That's right. What was it? There's a game that has like really weird aerial maneuverability. I'm trying to think what it is. It's Skyrim. When you play Skyrim, and even like Oblivion as well, it has like very interesting like maneuverability, like sort of in the air. Anyway, I remember gaslighting someone and being like, wait, so you can't run forward and then in air jump backwards in real life? And they're like, I was like, you can't do that? Like, I can do it. What do you mean you can't do it? It's just like, it was really funny. It took them the longest time to realize that it was just like truly impossible to do. guessing there's a bunch of secrets like just hidden on rooftops and stuff around here. Like this! As I say it! Secret chest! Is it good? It's not that good. I did get a storage upgrade. I just can't bring myself to take that crap. Wait, I just realized, are all my guns, like, revolvers? Technically? I got a revolving shotgun, a revolver pistol, and a revolving sniper.
What can I do for you?
Pay up, lady. I want to be rich, and powerful, and kind of handsome.
Whoa! There are new missions available.
Only kind of
at the
handsome.
Haven Bounty
If
Board.
you're too handsome, people think it's a little too sus.
That's all for the
Besides,
time
they always go, "Oh, have you seen him? He's kind of handsome." And then they go, "Kind of handsome." It makes them ask the question, and then they have to see for themselves. Think about it.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
I forgot how annoying Claptrap was with this mission.
Don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride.
Is he actually here for me to speak to? Oh, he is!
Hey, I got my eye. I'll just wait your turn, man.
What the fuck? Is that even English?
Heard you hunt for that vault. You know,
Scooter's
even
used
if it
car
weren't
parts.
hogwash,
Collect all the vehicle
what
parts
matter?
and return to Scooter.
what you gonna do with treasure
Is
anyhow?
TK
All
okay?
we got here is mud guns
Up
and
to our
dirt.
ears. With blockage 2 flags. Good lord, alright, let's take all these. Alright, Scooter! Let's go check on TK! I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure everything is okay. Happy blind friend with his big shotgun. He's set. He's not dead at all. No way, shape, or form. Is he dead? Because he's not. Russ Cummins West. No, that's not where we want to go. Sorry, sir. I will not be going that way. For I am not an envoy of evil. Evil. You mongoloid, shoot at me! God, this is a hell of a drive. Anyone got any good tunes? Hey, boom, boom, chicky, chicky, boom, chicky, 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 choo, choo. Wait, no, let's next channel. Oh, chicken go cluck, cluck, cow go moo, pig go. How about you? Got to be an animal just like you. Lemur go. Ostrich go. Meh. Well, let's go. Oh, he's even got one. Ah, Jesus! driving along, singing this song. Checking on TK because we're sure nothing is wrong. Alright, I can... depending on, like, this is a bit of a sensitive one, so, just heads up. But, I won't linger on this site, but... He dead. Wait, I thought he killed himself. Okay, never mind. They hung him by his wooden leg, too. Hey, this wasn't here originally.
Let's see what we've got.
Is it not better? It's still worth $2,000. That's worth $1,000. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Alright, Rocky. Wait, what the hell did I just do? Oh, I have 4 gun slots. Oh yeah, you know what, we're putting, let's try... That's a little more... This is fire. I want to blow people up. Alright. Tis a good day today. Oh, I thought they, like, strung him up. Wait, what the? Oh, no, 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 no.
Wait for me.
Dang, a bunch of psychos got to this mother nigger. I'll be. And golly. And I'll be golly. Muhammad golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Where was it going with this? Alright, collect all the vehicle parts. That's in the rust column. Dig site. That's a story mission, and we don't want to do those. God, that rules. I wish you could slam through those 2 signs. That would be so sick. Just to have another, like, jump. It would be awesome. If anyone knows what the secret color is to get the skin, so it has like the faces on the arms, let me know. Unless that's a Borderlands 2 thing and I'm misremembering. But I could swear, like, see how these things, like, you could get like a paint job and it would turn them into like the sharks. Ow. Where are we? This is Dahl Headlands, so we have to go all the way back. Okay, so we got the furthest one away out of the way. And there isn't any other quests here? Alright. Weird, I didn't get the achievement for it though, if I've completed every quest. Not that I'm aiming to get every achievement in this game. Some of them I'm gonna have to play the game multiple times for. I just don't feel like doing that. Especially because this is just supposed to be me just beating the game. And then we move on to the next one. Like, I'll do the DLC, of course, because, like, I really want to play, like, the zombie one. It's so good. Kapuya! I wish it made like a clunk noise when you hit him instead of just going through him. That'd be so funny. Just him going. Ah! Let's at least turn
Hi, man. What you
this
want?
on. Damn it! It's only 35. That's kind of turd. Up to our ears. Let's go.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Oh wait, this is where you get to see one of my like this. What is this called? The Rust Commons? Well, it's New Haven. Somewhere in this area, like you fight one of my favorite bosses. It is so good.
The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to me now so I can see the artifact you have recovered.
The lady with scars where her face should be. That's so mean.
I'm over here!
That's dead set so mean. Alright.
I'm over here!
Actually, how am I doing for time? I could probably knock out. Oh man. Let's actually, because there's a dead claptrap in town. Let's just do that mission and get that done. That way, I can finish this stream in a reasonable amount of time. And it's reasonable. I can hear him dying somewhere around here. I'll help you out, little buddy. I forget that these guys open secret things as well. I really forgot to follow the other one. I really probably missed out on some sweet loot. What's up, bro? Claptrap New Haven, yeah, alright.
My sorrows are ceasing.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll help you. Time for some parkour! So, where is it? There's like a... Is it this? Is this the secret room that takes you down? And you get like the Christmas gun or something that's like super good. It's like it's like a gun that never runs out of ammo or something. It's not good, but it never runs out of ammo. You gotta do like a lot of hoops to get like a decent one.
This is making me nervous. Take a deep breath. I can't breathe! This is just a recording of something crazy.
Well, this is
Dr. Zed. What are you doing scoping around here, son?
This isn't working!
I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Stop by any time if you need any medical.
Alright, so now we should watch this man and follow him because he's gonna wander
Hey there,
off.
stranger! Right this way!
Yes! Yes, yes! That's not what you're supposed to do.
Good luck!
Thanks, mate. I love those guys. Damn, I thought this was actually going to take a little longer than I anticipated. This is dog crap. I can't even, like, take that. It's not good. So what do we got here? Please work with me. So there's the bounty board that has a bunch of quests. What's this? Someone in this. What building is this?
Intel, Fred.
Oh, it's Marcus Munitions.
Keep at it, my friend.
Marcus Kincaid, at your service.
Oh. Maybe knife something? God damn it. It's a dog turd. I guess I am slightly a little over leveled for certain things, but like, I mean, the boss was level 20 something. I'm guessing they scaled to my level. The question is, does the loot they drop scale?
All these and more will be found out in the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I'm kind of like lost for what I want to do now. I don't want to seek out Tannis. I want to do the up to our ears. But where does that take me? That takes me into... what about this one? Where does this take me? Same place, I'm guessing. Look at that. Hey, what do you know? It's the same shit. Alright, well, actually, you know what? I'm going to speak to everyone here, get all the deets, and then we'll rock.
Can I help you?
I don't know, can you?
Ah, excellent.
What's up, Slugger?
Valued custom.
Firepower! All sales are final.
Optional mission. What is this? Search for information about the abandoned weapon supplier. Wait, wasn't it Marcus who was supplying them? He's like doing a backhanded sort of, what is it? Not is it what? Like underhanded backdoor sales, not under back the doors that were behind the front of the back of the hand. The deals he was doing. He was doing some wacky shit anyway. Alright. Pick that up, and who's our... what's our... where? Ah, SMG parts. Okay, scavenger. Auto flame, yes! Mothrack! I knew this one would come up eventually. I really want to do that before I end the stream. I'm feeling good about this. Alright, so we've got a plethora of nice missions to do. I'll end the stream after we do like a moth to a flame. That way we end on a nice like boss fight. That'd be something sick to do. What? Hang on. Hold up just a second there. That's what we want. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'll do. Hold up. Just hold. Ah, no! We'll end the stream on a win. On a win! Against a vicious creature, the likes of which the world has never seen, the likes of which. Actually, let's have a quick stop and just speak to this man. He doesn't have any other quests left. Excuse me, sir, you got anything? No? Alright. Bye! Alright. Alright, boss fight it is. Let's go. I wonder if they do like a Godzilla like reference, because this is Mothrak, which is a reference to Mothra. Okay, it's down and down here. Here is where it's out. It is. Where is this thing? Like a Mothrak to flame. There it is! Yes! Oh, that's so sick. Boss fight music though. It's not engaged. Did it like lag out? Where's this big mother licker gonna land? That's the question. I want to kill him where he's not gonna like be able to. I'm not gonna be able to pick up his items. Secret boss. You gotta be kidding me! All the way up there. And all the shit just goes everywhere. God damn it. Oh well, we'll collect all this. Collect all these goodies. See if there wasn't anything special that he dropped up here. Stuck on something. Hang on. Jesus, he is huge! Well, I will quickly level up. But as we look out upon the beautiful windmills on this bright blue sky, I can only say this. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it all. I love your work. Stay safe and always remember, thank you so much. been a beautiful audience. Bye!